Good evening, mostly people. Welcome to the stream. My name is Alon Bachuth, and we are checking out the GOG version of Breath of Fire 4. I could say GOG, but at that point the abbreviation is no shorter than just saying good old games. So what's even the point? Hi Tobias, hey. Yeah, Catboy alert. You know, you gotta do what you can do to lure a Pertale in. That guy has been so busy lately. How are you doing? Good to have you. Maybe you're also here for the Catboys. What do I know? I'm not judging. Before we get started on the game, maybe a word on some of the technical things, because I put something in the title. Trap sprung! There's a Pertale. Yeah. Hi, Pertale. So, before we get into the game, I find his work stress understandable. That's a constant, isn't it? I'm doing fine. I'm kind of tired. I didn't sleep great again. Just seems like my day gets very short, very compressed in the sense that I have a kind of strict routine, more or less. It was 5 hours of streaming, 2+ hours of biking, then I did some behind the scenes work that I'll talk about, and I heated up some reindeer soup, smoked reindeer soup. Soup season is basically over, but it seemed appropriate because we've had some cold nights still. Then I was reading some Dostoevsky. I'm like 500 pages through that. Oh my god, it's a very long book. And then I'm doing some Castlevania DS for my downtime gaming. So that's my day. So I kind of feel like I didn't have a lot of time to do anything other than what I consider my obligation. Like, I have to finish this book, I have to finish that game, etc., etc. Anyway, so the behind the scenes work has to do with the technical stuff of this PC port. So, I didn't talk about it much last time, but so this game, Breath of Fire 4, the way we're looking at it on PC, it will look, you know, a little blurry, perhaps. It has something called a bilinear filter on it, so the pixels aren't going to be sharp and crisp like they might be on PlayStation 1, but instead it will be a little smoothed out like it might look when you played your PlayStation 1 on a CRT television screen. And there is a workaround to instead enable something called forest point sampling, so that you can get your crunchy sprites back. However, and this isn't really being talked about, there are places talking about this game on social media where the forest point sampling, sharp pixel narrative is being pushed. What they are not showing in their preview images is any of the text. So because the PC port is all written in Times New Roman, if you apply the point sampling to that to make it look sharp, all of the text looks just awful. Just terrible. Like, very uneven pixel meshes and like the thickness of subpixels and whatever, and so many letters just look terrible with it, and like all the text looks scrunched up bad. And I think it's disingenuous to be showing these this forest point sampling without dealing with any text in an RPG where you are, like, as much as we can praise the pixel art and the animation, like, this is a largely text-based media. It is through text that we understand the story. It is through the medium of text that we interact with the mechanics, our inventory, our overworld navigation, our combat. Everything is text. So the text needs to look nice, and the options that we have for making text look nice now is to just leave the game as it is. Also, this being a new release, I feel I would rather perhaps experience it as is, possibly with any patches that it might still get over the course of its life, over the course of my playthrough. I don't know how much I want to mod it before we go in and yeah, I don't think I want to mod it much before we actually have a beaten playthrough under our belt. Actually, that turn phrase doesn't make sense. I use suspenders, not belts nowadays, because I'm too fat. Anyway, that's a lot of technical jargon. Might not be of a lot of interest to Chad, but it is of interest to me, so let's get into the game. Move on over here. Let's see that I have all of the relevant things in place. Turn off this music, click this button. Oh, then I need to make sure that I can still see chat. Hi. And then we click here. Do we want to assist through this again? Hang on, wait, audio. Oh no. Oh bad. Oh bad. Oh bad. Okay, let me just quit the main menu. We'll play the intro animation proper, and now we get to play Spot the Catboy. Now that's a dragon. That's a dragon. Dragonfly-looking dragon. There's a dragon man. Dragon man and wing girl. That was something like a bunny lady, I think. Just man. There's a grass dragon. Get a lot of play in this intro, huh? Oh, we have antagonist man. Turn the camera. There he is to the right, and to the left is Dog Boy. Yeah, Catman and Dog Boy were there very briefly. Off to the sides. Also, our first time seeing our living suit of armor character. Well, his name is Cray. We can set up camp again, and we can go see him right here. He's sitting. See him wagging his little tail. Don't have time to be hanging around here like this. Yeah, he's a very serious man. You can rotate the camera, and you can see that he is very buff. He's our big, strong, slow man. Not a lot of magic powers, but a bit of support. Oh, that's the wrong building. That's not the building we want to go in. just to show off his special ability, I'm gonna have to go into this place. His ability is that he is big and strong, which means that he can push heavy objects like these barrels. Don't step on that landmine. That won't do any good for us. Let's have ourselves a friendly little battle against some random encounters out here. So let's see, he's got Protect, he's got Speed, he's got Rock Blast, he's more Earth element than anything. See, he's got this big club. For a weapon, so... Oh, it wasn't enough? What's it? Catboy from the Shadows? If you say so. I better put on a show. Okay, so you can kind of see what he looks like when he's charging his magic. Yeah, the text is gonna obscure him guarding and stuff, but he puts this big, his big, what you call it, his club up in the way. Is there any reason I'm having Cray in the front of the party other than fan service? Now, only that, the game did that for me. I didn't make that choice so much as the game did it for me and I didn't change it back to anything else. But I suppose a recap is in order. What has happened in the game so far? Where are we? What is happening? So, how much detail do I go into? Nina and Cray are looking for Nina's sister, Elena. On their journey, they run into Ryu, who appears to be lost. Okay, they dropped a moon sword, and that's really good. That's a huge upgrade to power. So yeah, so they run into Ryu, who is seemingly lost. Possibly has amnesia. Their Sandflyer broke down, so that needed fixing, but in attempting to do so, they kind of run into some people from the Empire, and while there is a ceasefire, it seems more urgent for the Imperial soldiers to be capturing Princess Nina. That would do them some good. So we're on the run from the Empire, and we met Arishin, the living trash can, who helped us get through the hex in Chamba. Arishin insists on wanting to follow Ryu for reasons unknown. And then we had a dragon dream. Like everybody else got kind of sucked into Ryu's dream, which gave them a premonition of where they might find Elena. Which is why we are going the way, or the roundabout ways we are going now. Splish, splash, splashy footsteps. And as we learned yesterday, those are tadpoles and not baby frogs. Heyo, Ark! Your favorite blue mage, Sora Transform Boy? He seems to be doing just fine. Not me, though. I'm just sitting here talking technical jargon about bilinear filters and first point sampling. Oh gosh. I don't know, I ate reindeer soup yesterday. And my verdict on the reindeer soup is that canned reindeer meat in that soup is kind of too hard and chewy. Maybe not chewy, but like it's awfully dense. Bilinear what now? So the bilinear filter is the graphical thing that is happening with this game that makes all of the pixels smoothed out compared to the original game. It's probably part of the reason that you can kind of see the seams in like the ground textures. Like you can see the grid. You know? I don't know, maybe you can't see that on stream, maybe you need a full resolution that I'm experiencing. But that is a thing. And the reason I'm sticking with this filter, this default filter, and not changing stuff, is both that I feel like I should give this a shot at the new release. Like, I don't want to go messing with modding too much. But also because when I did yesterday, when I tried the workaround to instead force point sampling to make the sprites look crisp and crunchy, all of the text, all of this glorious Times New Roman got crunched up unnatural-like, and it just looks so bad. And I think it's more important in an RPG that the text looks good rather than all of the graphics look the best they can. Like, we have Times New Roman on screen at all times. The enemy name, all of the text, you won a great victory, our HP and AP numbers, our items, our menus, our conversations, everything. I don't think it's unreasonable to prioritize the quality of the text first and foremost. And that is why I am not modding the game. Don't get eaten by a tadpole. I just immediately found the fast path through that room, which is not what I wanted. Some old muscle memory is leading me not exactly astray, but not where I want to go. Once again. I was wondering about Nina's AP. I feel like she hasn't used up all that much, considering I'm spellcasting with her all the time, but I guess it's just that the wind magic sever, it costs less than I expect. Like, it only costs 3, so it's not that it ends up costing less because of a combo. It's just I'm thinking it would be costing a 5, but that's heal. My mind is just wrong about things, as we all know. Game's so damn pretty. It is. It's a little bit of a shame that we can't easily enjoy it in you know, but with the sharp pixels. But also, I don't really mind the look of this filter too much. Like, to me, it's kind of like, maybe this is what the game originally looked like the first time I played it on the CD-ROM version. And maybe this is also a little bit of, like, you know, the sharp pixels, you didn't really see them that sharply on a CRT TV. Spooning is kind of an interesting effect. Nina especially looks like those 3D models turned to sprites. Donkey Kong Country or Mischief Makers. Oh? I don't really see it. I'll take your word for it. Look at her standing back sprite in battle. Yeah, maybe. The main thing I'm seeing when I'm looking at this right now, the idle animation, is just the way her left wing kind of, like, the left edge of her left wing kind of gets some of that filter edge cropped out in some of the frames. Then again, I never did play Mischief Makers. I did have some interest in it for a time. But that was a long time ago. As a big, huge RPG nerd, I don't know what the next N64 game I would ever be playing would be, because I kind of feel like I've played all of the RPGs on that system. And then if you start dipping into the RPG adjacent ones, it's a little iffy on the design and the enjoyment. No, the next N64 game I'm gonna end up playing is probably at some point Ham probably wants me to do the Banjo-Kazooie start to finish. Or Banjo-Tooie, which I've never played outside of the randomizer thing. But who knows, maybe I'm missing out by not playing Hybrid Heaven or something. Hybrid Heaven mentioned? Uh-oh. Was that a big mistake? Did I make a horrible stank? Why didn't you combo? You love Hybrid Heaven? So all the more reason to suspect I wouldn't? Or... all the more reason to suspect. No. What else is an RPG adjacent thing on that system? Gauntlet Legends? I don't know. It hated Leva Universe continues as always. Yeah, a little bit. Ogre Battle 64? Yeah. I would like to enjoy that one. But I think it would take a lot to overcome my prior experience with it and get the effort in to actually understand it in any way. Why aren't they comboing? Your moves aren't getting interrupted. Like, we had the full turn of advantage, didn't we? Yeah, I kind of feel like, hey, we made it to Sinesta, have we? Is that the name of this town? Yeah, it is. So, this is Sinesta. This town took the brunt of the fighting during the war.
They told us that Lake Chamba had been contaminated by a hex during the war. It's certainly a lot livelier than Chamba, though.
Yeah. It's also where Elena disappeared.
Don't worry, Gray. I'm sure we'll find something here that will help us find her.
Yeah, what was I gonna say? Once I'm through my backlog, what might happen is I'm gonna make more of an effort to be trying to enjoy strategy RPGs. Like, that is the side of RPG preference that I haven't really been able to for much. Like, I've been... I've always had a hard time really getting into them. Or even when I do, I might get burnt out on it kind of fast. Do you have any weapon shop around? Anything else of note? We have some nuns chasing some orphans. It's all good and normal and cool. Nobody sells me weapons? This house belongs to the magnificent Marlock. It's not a place for people like you to hang around. Okay. Oh, is it... Here's the inn. And here's a merchant staying at the inn. Here we go. Yeah, that moon sword drop that we got is saving us a ton of money. Like, our attack stat is like 15 points higher than it could be, but the Scramasax does hit twice, so that's cool. Steel bat. Go. Chain caps, yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Do we need the rest? It's cheap enough. And we get the very soft jingle, and then we can save. Hooray, hurrah. Merchant has to deal with the Empire, and the Empire is the enemy, blah blah blah. Oh, is it? Oh no, I got so skinny. I ain't got a sandflower, so I had to cross the desert on foot. Yeah, well, I don't have access to any deserts in real life. Sorry. Can't really take that advice. Water weight isn't exactly the only thing that's preventing me from being skinny. Clothes are pretty nice, huh? Got them from the Wendian Princess. There, and that's an important little hint about things, huh?
Hello there, I'll be glad to talk to you. First, I have to see to the children's meals. Gina must be running around town somewhere again. He's such a kid. I'm so hungry. Where's Gina? I hope he gets back soon. Anybody? Wendian Princess recently visited us on a Goodwill tour. She made a generous donation of clothes and toys for the children. All of us here don't have mommies or daddies anymore. Sister Lita takes care of us now. And these chests are full of toys. Also snacks. Some clothes. Two other chests Ellen brought with her, yeah. Indeed. So... Gino, you come back here right now. Oh no. Ma'am, are you alright? Gotta catch Gino. What, you think you can catch me? No way, I'm the fastest. No one can catch me. Help catch Chino. You can catch Chino by getting close to him and talking to him. On the opposite direction if he sees you coming. Get ahead of him and wait to cut him off. Dude, I was there and I was mashing. That's not even fair. Where'd he go now? And now if we gotta be turning the camera, things go from bad to worse. And just a little while ago, it was still so bad that no one could live here at all. Wrecking Chino. Can we get a restart? No? Chino is still off God knows where. I messed up real bad. I don't know how come I couldn't. Oh, wait, there he is. Okay, where'd he go? Where'd he go? We gotta see the path. Okay, he's staying on the other path. Must have gone back up the stairs. Is he running all the time? Is he running a great big circle? Yeah, and then he starts going the opposite direction. Okay, there it is. Wow, you got me. Alright, I'll go home with the sister. I see you come back, and you got Chino with you. Yes, Sister Lita. These people here were kind enough to help me find him. Well, thank you very much for your help. Alright, children. Now that everyone's here, let's eat. Now then, why don't we go upstairs and talk? Yes, it's true. Her Highness Princess Elena did honor us with a visit. She was very kind to the children, who, as you know, lost their parents during the war. She left them many gifts of clothing and other things. I was very impressed with her compassion and generosity.
What then? Where did Elena and the people with her go when they left?
Well, I'm terribly sorry, bud. Please, we'd be grateful if you could tell us anything.
I know.
Chino? Chino? Do you know where my sister, where the princess went when she left here?
You bet I do, but I won't tell you. You caught me when we played tag before. This time, you have to play hide and seek with us. If you can find all of us, I'll tell you where she went. Hey everyone, hide and seek!
Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't intend for you to have to... It's alright, sister. Besides, if Chino does know what happened to my sister, I'll do whatever I have to get him to tell me. Well, let's go try to find them.
Children from the orphanage are all hiding somewhere in the town. To catch them and find and talk to them. You see how many you have left to catch by returning to the orphanage and count how many children are there. Once you find me, alright, I'll tell you where to find Fraud. He said he died under the eastern wall. Were you even hiding? I wasn't trying to hide from you. I don't play hide and seek. That's for kids. Oh, you gotta do something to pass the time. Early 3D games and hide and seek. Name a more iconic combination. I'll tell you where Goethe is. So I'm gonna go off toward the gate. This gate? Oops, looks like you find me. If you're looking for Nama, she told me she was gonna go hide on the stairs. On the stairs? Well, there's stairs there's. Wait, who's this? Who's this guy? This guy doesn't strike me as immediately trustworthy. Hooded figures in this series tend to be bad news. Yeah, you can kind of see her when you're turning the camera.
Didn't think you'd find me this soon. I won't be able to find Moto so easy though. Probably can't see him. Not even from the top of the bridge in the center of town.
Oh, you mean from here? From up here? You're right, I don't see anyone. What if I rotate the camera though? This is how we do it. Almost certainly overlooked somebody somewhere in a place that I should know about by now. Surely I'm not still just missing Chino. Maybe I'm just missing Chino. Maybe I've gotten the hints for everybody. And the hint that I got for one that you can't see from here is the one that was actually still hiding indoors. Have I found everyone yet? No, I guess not. Try looking north from the top of the bridge. Which way is north?
this corner might have been a good hiding place, just because... the way camera gets positioned. Can't have left town. I don't see any kids. I'm feeling dumb. I feel like I should definitely know the locations of all of these hide and seek kids. I don't really feel like turning the camera up here is doing me all that much good. It's like I'm playing the game for the first time. Can you go down the well, did you? No, that's gonna be out of bounds. That's how we got here in the first place. Why is the hint to look north from the bridge? I mean, they have to mean this one, right? Oh, also here's a rarely seen little animation. Nina looks up, sees the bridge, shrugs, shakes her head. Can't be jumping up if she would bump her head. Would this be a second kid that's hiding indoors? I mean, that wouldn't be outside the realm of possibility, if not for the fact that the hint is telling us to look kind of out here. On me, have you found everyone yet? Yes, I have found everyone. Okay, so that was not the hint I was needing. I was following the wrong hint. That'll explain that. Have I found everyone yet? Am I still missing the moto? The house is boarded up and I can't go in it. Guys guarding Marlock's house, so I can't go in there. Oh, here, this corner. That's how I had to turn the camera. Tell you where Konoko is. From here, walk 6 steps south, 16 west, 1 step north. West 3, 7. Come on. No, that's ridiculous. I think was Konoko the one that was in the inn? Looks like there's still one child missing. It's Gino, isn't it? Yep. I suspected as much. As you know, he's very good at running and hiding from us. You know, he said he was gonna hide in the cellar or something. This town has a large number of underground rooms that are not currently in use. As you may know, during the war, we were the target of a hex attack. Although the city above ground has been purified, apparently the monsters still thrive underground. It's possible that Chino may have snuck past the guard and is hiding underground. Well, we'll go look for him then. You will? Oh, thank you so much. Good luck and be careful. Playtime's over. What? One of the orphans went down there? That's impossible. I've been standing here watching the entrance all day. Are you saying that I'm not doing my job? Phew, really thirsting after all that shouting. Water, get your cool, clean water here. Wonder if he'll buy water again today. After all that shouting he just did, he really, really should. Yep. That's such a fun little thing that makes the world feel alive. Just these random little NPCs that interact with each other. Like, it's not all the way to Majora's Mask Clock Town, but we have a little bit of hide and seek, and we have a little bit of NPCs interacting on their own schedule. And I think that's great. Roaches. If I knew a single Papa Roach song, I might be singing. I might be saying some lyrics. But I'm not cultured enough like that. We have some mouses and a toxic fly. I'm sure that the toxic fly is very evasive. Didn't I fight one of those yesterday? I forget, can you learn to snap? Could I be trying for it? Protein. 80s any. Okay, squash the roach. Rid of a mouse. Now, let's see if Snap is learnable. No, it's just gonna run away. Never mind. The cornered rat will escape. And there's a barrel caught in the door. You won't be able to get in. You won't be able to get it open while it's in the way. But Chino is there. Chino has kind of broken all of the rules of hide and seek. And we found some raptor claws. Can create powerful winds. Yeah, so Airjin is getting all the different elements on her physical attack. Her basic normal little attack. Which, that could be really valuable, but I ain't especially using it.
Right, you found me. I thought no one would be able to find me here.
Alright then, Chino. Will you tell me about the princess now?
Okay, a deal's a deal. But the princess, did I tell you how pretty she was? Anyway, when she was getting ready to leave town, I followed her. I ran after her all the way to the gate. When I got there, I saw these people come up and start talking to her.
A hooded man, yeah, some very hooded man and some empire-looking folk. What? Who was it? Who was there? Tell me.
I don't really know, but one of them was Marlock, the shop owner.
Marlock is a merchant who lives here in the town. He owns a large sand flyer of his own. Some people say he even has dealings with the Empire. The Empire? You mean Ellen has been taken to the west?
Excuse me, sister, but do you think you could tell us where we can find this Marlock?
Marlock's got this big house right in the middle of town. He's got a bodyguard too who stands in front of it.
Looks like we should have a little talk with this Marlock. Thanks for your help. Let's have Cray do the talking for a sec. This house belongs to the magnificent What? You want to meet with Mr. Marlock? No way, forget it. He doesn't meet with anyone but his business partners. If you're not selling or buying something, he won't see you. If you insist, you're gonna have to go through me. It's Khan! With his unique battle theme. It's Alan B. Flex, but in Breath of Fire 4 form. I'm gonna take Airjin out for this, actually. Look at this guy. Oh, he garden.
Airjin is so perfect. Yes. Airjin is a fully realized version of Airshi. Nothing quite like it. Uh-oh. You focus. Good combo. Tack up into just not doing damage. Keep it up. Thanks for the free experience. And the ginseng.
My, very impressive, my friends. I am Marlock. You're wanting to see me, yes? Well then, come inside so that we can talk. What? A Vindian princess, you say? Now that you mention it, I did carry a person who looked like that on my scent flyer.
What did you do with her?
No, my little birdie, you misunderstand. I was asked to take her to the west, you see.
Listen, mister, you better start making sense. Fast. Tell us exactly what happened, now.
There is nothing to tell. The Empire asked the princess to come to the capital.
What the? Why would Ellen go there, huh? What reason would she have to go to the heart of the enemy's country?
You're asking the wrong person, eh? Besides, I am thinking that you will be wanting my help in looking for the princess, no? If that is so, then I think you should be a little more polite, eh? Well, if you're wanting my help, I'm not an unreasonable man. But before I help you, I need you to do some work for me.
So he wants us to go catch some thief, huh?
Merchants can't think about anything but money. Trying to find a missing princess, and he sends us off to find his missing money. What does he think we are, anyway? Handyman or something?
Ashen reminds me that we were responsible for the loss of his bodyguard, and she said that it is unrealistic to expect someone like Marlock to provide us with services for no cost.
Well, guess you got a point. Still, I think it's asking a little much to have us leave Nina behind like that. She's a princess herself, not a maid.
Mr. Marlock? What exactly is it that you, want me to do?
Well, until your friends come back with the items that were stolen from me, I was thinking that maybe you could some work around here.
You could some work. I feel like that sentence is missing a word. Like, maybe you could
do some work. Or just remove the sum. Maybe you could work around here.
No, help take care of the house. And me.
Well, anyway, we should probably think of what to do next.
I've been told that we should find the thief as quickly as possible, that we may return and continue on our mission without further delay.
Alright then, let's go ask some of those traveling merchants if they know anything about this thief. You're not traveling. Haven't traveled yet. One of the merchants here isn't gonna deal with the Empire. Yeah, that's Marlock. Don't worry about him. Marlock was robbed? Guess you could call it poetic justice. I heard people say he's the thief himself. What, bandit? I don't know if he's the man you're looking for, but as a fellow with a big, heavy-looking bag over his shoulder, heading out of town on the Eastern Highway. Sounds like the hint that we're needing. And our guard is still chugging water and spilling it all over the place there. So, yes, we actually don't have Nina in the party at the moment. This is very sad and unfortunate. We won't be able to do our fanciful combos. I'm just gonna shove some barrels around for no apparent reason, don't mind me. I hope I know what I'm doing. Answer is I actually don't. I think I'm doing it a little backwards. I think I would want 2 barrels to block this little gap right here, rather than try to block everything that's happening right here. But I'm committed to it. I don't know why my memory suggests this might be a thing to do. See what happens. I'm doing this too early, aren't I? This isn't the Eastern Highway. I think we passed it. Here's our Eastern Highway, or close enough. Man with a bag. It's true what they say about there being bandits in these parts. You were a merchant. You wouldn't just be out walking with all your goods out in the open, would you?
Oh there, where you folks headed to? Is that bandits? Nope, haven't heard anything about that. Oh. So we're asked by a merchant in Sinesta named Marlock. Marlock? Wait a minute. You mean he was the thief Marlock was talking about? Let me see. For now, why don't you rub my shoulders here, huh? Oh dear. I'm not saying that Marlock should be voiced by Charles Martinet, but I am saying that Marlock is giving me the same vibes as Vigoro from Skies of Arcadia. This is where you run into. Yeah, I was pushing barrels too soon. Catch a thief. Catch a thief, get close and press the C button. Try blocking the passageways. Well, we have experience from playing with Chino. We can just straight up trap this guy, I think. Like, he won't have any way of getting past that, right? 2 mouse and a rat. We got chlorine. That's some real powerful chlorine right there. No, why you like this? That rat is a problem. That is not working out for me. Rats are never problems, they're cute and cuddly? I don't know about that. Yep, look at him. He's so trapped. Let me go. This is my stuff. So what you're saying is, that was all yours to begin with. That Marlock sent these really big fellas after me. Maybe sell them everything for next to nothing. Because it's not really stealing if you're just taking what's already yours. Looks like we need to go back and have a little talk with Marlock. Enough with these shoulders. Now why don't you give me a foot massage, Is this guy still here? Now we know his name is Stole the Thief. Don't come too close to me. If I was justified, I still stole from Marlock, and we won't learn the tricks of the trade from me? Maybe if you was to make a donation, I'd think about it. Donate all zenny. Whatever you do, just don't tell Moloch where I am, okay? Well, let's go spend our Zenny then. And then come back. We already have the... We already have all the good equipment, so... I could buy 10 things of ammonia. I'm gonna buy 10 things of panacea. I'll buy some healing herbs. I'll buy 21, in fact. Maybe, you know, sometimes it... some basic antidotes. Basic eye drops. I don't have any floaters. Do I need that many floaters, though? I don't, but... Okay, 2 ammonia. And the rest in floaters, then I still have 5 Zenny to my name. And we'll see if that is enough to satisfy Stoll. Excuse me. Learning tricks of the trade. Yep. Mm-hmm. Donate all Zenny. You mean you'll really give me your money? Alright then, I'll tell you how to steal things and not get caught. First off, you need to learn how to filch. There's a trick where you steal something from anyone you attack them. Well, I don't want to let you steal little things you don't already have. Who wants to learn it? Who wants to learn? So... This gives you speed up. There's like, as of right now, no drawback. Everybody can get under Stoll's tutelage. And go out there and steal some stuff. Come back here when you got over 80 different kinds of items. Whatever you do, just don't tell Moloch where I am. I wish he would tell me how many different kinds of items I have. I don't think he'll be able to tell whether I've stolen items or, you know, purchased them or whatever. Just to confirm, we are in fact down to 0 Zenny. Now we're getting more speed on level up, so yay.
What? And so you come back just like that, eh?
You didn't tell us the whole story. According to that man, you were the one who...
Idiot. No matter how much I pay for it, what's mine is mine. I have a right to get it back, yes?
No.
Never mind. Alright then. This time, I have you do some work where thinking is not required, yes?
Do some work where thinking is not required. Puh. Who does he think he is anyway? That greedy son of a... think he's smarter than us.
Ashe says that we did fail the first job assigned to us. She also says it is unrealistic of you to expect to be given something for nothing.
Alright, I get your point. Poor Nina. Because of me, she has to do even more work.
Very good, Miss Nina. Now, how about a back massage?
Well, it's no use standing here moping about it all day.
I have been told that we should complete our assigned task as swiftly as possible, that we may return and continue on our mission without further delay.
You're right. You're right. He said we should go to the Sandflyer Wharf north of here, right? Let's go. I just don't even have any commentary to add. The game's just great. Oh, hello. Please try to stay out of the way. If we don't finish our work, Mr. Marlock will have our hides. Oh dear, so much stuff to do in so little time. Are we ready for minigames? I might not be ready for minigames. I was always bad at these minigames. So I decide you're here to help? Well then, let's not waste any time. I got a job for you right here. First, I need you to clean up this storeroom. You need to move all the barrels and jars and line them up where they're supposed to go. We don't need the old barrels anymore, so you can just break them if they get in the way. Pretty simple, huh? Alright, get to it. Read instruction. Put crate in front, use and move with jars and barrels. Jars need to be put in front of the sign in the north end of the room. Barrels need to be put in front of the sign in the south end of the room. Get the old barrels out of the way, put air in the front, and bash. Move all the jars and barrels quickly enough and you might earn a bonus. One way to finish the job quickly would be to move one jar and one barrel and then destroy the rest. If you leave the room, all the jars and barrels will reset. They say thinking is not required, and then this is what they give you. It's... pushing the wrong buttons. No, that's not one you're supposed to break. You're looking in the wrong direction. And then when you break those, roaches come out. How are you supposed to do anything fast with this? Oh, at least we got some monies back. Oh my god. Kane, is that you? Every single one now? That's insane. I don't know what the probability is, but I'm pretty sure it's not 100. Are there any other old barrels? There's this one. No, I guess it's 100% then. Heck me, I guess. Jar storage area.
Therefore, get this guy out of here. I think I've already messed this up. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, but now I have... no? No? Don't push it anymore in that direction. Are we about to be done with barrels? And the hard parts begin. Don't want to leave, but I have no idea how. I have no idea how you move these last ones. Or if I do, then it's not going to be super fast. I can tell you that. Okay, this'll do it, but the last one I have no idea. It's like if I can't push it onto the stairs, and I can't keep pushing it here because the barrel's in the way. So I have to like push it down here, but then there's no way to keep pushing it. Hey, Chucky. If I put it over here, then what? I'm like locked in. Or can I push it from the stairs? I guess I can push it from the stairs. I thought I couldn't push it from the stairs. Am I doing it? Like, okay, so I've got the solution, but it's just taking forever. Camera and stuff is making it take too long. Hi to you too. Time bonus 0 points. What? How could I do it any faster when we get interrupted with combat on every barrel we break? Like, that's... Well, looks like you got everything straightened up pretty good. Okay, follow me. Got another job for you.
Ah, thank you. I feel much better now. How about it, Miss Nina? A little tired out, hmm?
Yes, I guess so.
Oh, you are, eh? Well then, I have to give you a massage then, won't I?
Oh, no. Okay, for your next job. You do see the crane over there, don't you? Use this crane to load all those crates onto the Sandflyer. We don't have much time until we set sail. Get to it. Use the crane to load the freight onto the ship. Use the directional buttons to move the crane arm. When the hook is directly above the container, press the A button on my Xbox controller. If you're on target, the hook will catch and you can lift the container. You can lower containers picked up into the ship by pressing the C button again. Ship can carry up to 10 containers. Try to load as many as you can and the time limit. Use the hook's shadow to guide you as you move crane. Not the crane. As you move crane. You get extra points for putting a container on spaces marked with a blue square. What? That was a miss? Really? Oh, you don't... oh no, my timer. Am I... Oh, okay, yeah, there's some inversion going... some inversion going on here. I gotta get used to. Yeah, that's... You could have made the whole square blue instead of just a thin outline. We do not support the thin blue line. I used to actually be quite proficient at this. It took a lot of practice, but... And now I'm out of practice. But it is learnable. I'm not gonna get any time bonus here neither, that's for sure. For dang sure. My position is correct, just stop swaying. But you can't even see this blue square. Okay, the bilinear filter isn't improving the shadow. That was really hard to see in aim. Well, there's only one position left. "24 seconds to spare." It's not enough for any bonus, I don't think. Thanks for your help. Pretty good for a beginner. Right then, looks like we're ready to pull out. All we have to do now is...
Ryu, Cray!
Well, now did it go, eh? Did they do a good job this time? I see. Actually, it looks like you actually did some work, eh? Well then, I'll give you a tip for a job well done.
I got a straw.
Here. Go get something good to eat with this, eh? Alright then. We'll let you ride on the Zenflower as I promised. And I will give you the VIP room, eh?
Also known as the cargo hold. No, we're blasted. That low down good for nothing. VIP room? Sure. Some VIP room this turned out to be. Stuffing us into these wooden crates like this. What does he think we are, cattle?
Hello in there. I would remind you, I'm smuggling you into the enemy territory, yes? We must all make sacrifices, yes? Be a little more patient, eh? At least this way. No one will find you, yes?
Well, you greedy lowdown.
Oh!
Wiggly text, wiggly text. Honestly, here, Marlock has got a point.
Ray, calm down. Don't rock the crate like that.
And enough time has passed that Folu is a little more healed from where we last saw him. So we are back in the Zynga Mountains. And if I knew any other Zynga games other than Bejeweled, I'd be making some jokes, I guess. Well, you're looking a lot better. Thank you for your caring ministrations, Bunyan. The time has come for me to quit this place. Folu. Looks like you're in a hurry over something. I don't need to know, but tell me this. You were on the run from someone, weren't you? Does this mean that there's going to be another war? I did my time. I've seen my share of fights. Something tells me that there's a big one brewing. Thou wert a soldier? Yeah, I was. Maybe it's just because I'm older now. But when I look back on it now, it all seems so pointless. I mean, sure, maybe when the first Emperor started it, that war had some kind of purpose. But it went on so long, it was as if the war itself became the purpose. None of us knew what we were even fighting for. The war took on a life of its own. The mortals, they understand not. Forgive me, I merely spoke aloud mine thoughts. Farewell. I don't know where you'd be heading, but safe journey to you. Thanks, Baba Bunyan. Thanks. We are leaving. Hello, Snapfly. Goodbye, Snapfly. It looks to me like Folu is back at full strength. Not a problem. Uh-oh.
How? By what means didst thou find us?
Even if your majesty is still not fully recovered, you're still a god, one of the endless. Even if you do not avail yourself of your powers, the act of simply speaking your own name creates a ripple in the world large enough that those sensitive to such things can sense your presence immediately.
It would appear that thou wouldst not have us enter the capital by any persuasion.
Indeed, time has not blunted my lord's perceptions.
Here comes the clock face. Boss fight against Kafu. Do we drag it up? I think we drag it up. I want to say that this is one of those boss fights that has stuck with me because I had a lot of crashes here. Get erased. Oh, we can skip the animation now if we want. You only have to see it the one time, and then it gives you the option to just skip straight to big damage. In the interest of time, let's be doing that. But you know, kind of silly that you can't skip until then. Until the dragon is all the way out of the black orb. Also, the economy of this fight, of this dragon form, it's, I don't know, it's kind of strange to me that this breath attack that we're doing, it is our strongest move, and it's also, like, free. Our weaker moves cause more AP. How does that make sense? Like, sure, our breath does get weaker over time as we take more damage, but why would we let damage happen when we could just be breathing on them? Got a fire ward and some ambrosia.
I should have known that toppling your majesty would not be so easily achieved. I'd not realized your powers had returned to such an extent.
Well, 'tis true that we have recovered but a portion of our power. Thou should knowest that thee, a mere mortal, poseth no danger to us. One such as I cannot be vanquished by one such as thee.
Perhaps the creature which your majesty just defeated is but one of many I command. Furthermore, unless I'm mistaken, I believe that your other half is but recently born, yes? Even if he should be a god like yourself, he would be somewhat easier for us to deal with, would he not?
Verily, thou wouldst fain admit it, thou speakest truly. My path then is clear. I must hasten to the capital ere thou findeth him.
Last, already he has enough power to fly. After him, don't let him escape.
That is some dense wood. Oh, one direct hit. Bashing in midair. Oh no! What a cool camera shot, though. Like, there is so much...
Thanks much.
There is so much cool camera work happening in this game. Like, we're doing proper 3D that that Breath of Fire 3 just did not have. Morlock again. How many trips does that make this month? I don't think I've seen anyone who cares about making a profit as much as he does. Tell me about it. Just look at the size of those crates he's bringing in. And well, I suppose you have to be like that to make the kind of deals he does. We're on opposite sides, remember? Looks like the coast is clear. How did Aerishin fit into the box with them? How did they fit?
Looks like everything went as planned.
Yep. Now that we've come this far, there's no way we're going back without Elena. This village is called Kioin, after the soldiers who guard the Imperial Causeway. Kioin means people of the bridge in the language of the Empire. Weapons? I'm broke, so... Oh no. I want the crepe cape. I can't afford the crepe cape. I have stuff to sell. I have stuff to sell. So, we'll be fine. Defense 5, weight 2. How much was this one? 12 with 2. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so the trade feature, it doesn't automatically automatically sell your old equipment. It's just, you buy it and you equip it on the guy you want it on. Skim a little off of every weapon shipment that comes through here and sell them ourselves. I know it ain't right, we gotta make a living somehow. Yeah, I don't blame ya. Heard a flyer with a lot of crates came in. Figure it must be old Morlock make another one of his supply runs. Yep. It's items for sale, just don't ask where they came from. I'm a little tempted to buy some extra Molotovs.
Hear the descendants and troops the other day? Or I was supposed to be looking for a dragon or something. Never mind that. Remember a while back that really pretty looking woman came through here? Wonder where she went. That will have been Princess Elena. New recruits, huh? Yeah, something like that. Just let me save. Can't wait to get back home and see my girlfriend again. Wonder when I'll be able to go back, though. See, the Causeway Gate's finally gonna open again. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to use this opportunity to get back home. I'll use the gateway much since the war ended. Can I get down and talk to the sweaty man? I don't think I can talk to Mr. Sweats. I cannot climb this ladder. This is the entrance to the Imperial Causeway, which links the eastern continent of Levant to the western one, Hesperia. Do you know what it really is? It's not really a bridge or causeway at all. It's a magical gate that can transport people or things instantaneously from place to place. Cool. An elevator. You would very much like to see this supposed teleporter. But first, we have our classic gong heads. Yay! Look at how expressive they are. Here. 3 herbs, nothing here, nothing here. Nothing here, nothing here. Nothing here, nothing here. Come on. Nothing? 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 Wait, really? Just 3 herbs? I thought for sure there was gonna be more. So, Causeway, teleporter to the other continent. Are we actually getting to the second continent? What is happening? Or what are we doing? Did I go up the stairs? Did I go in the middle room? Did I look in here? Okay, so if you have... yeah, this is just an elevator hole. Nice crit. Slap the mouse, slap the mouse. Elevator hole again, but this time there's stuff. Glass domino. think I need those anymore. It's just a little helmet. Starting to realize that I'm pretty tired. I think that the reindeer soup that I ate yesterday was a little too light, and I'm a little low energy today. There's that elevator thing. What if I took this elevator instead? I'll be taking my break soon, and maybe then I'll regain some strength. We'll see. Flesh is tired, but the spirit is willing. So, this must be the gateway, huh?
The lift! I mean, the elevator! You're not British.
What the? Portal's opening. Yeah, look at that PlayStation 1 gradient in there. What a good warp portal.
It looks like it's been activated.
Well, what are we waiting for then? Guess we were supposed to jump in there. Come on.
That's far enough. All right, then. And just who taught you people your manners, hmm? Who do you think you are? This belongs to the Empire. Did you think you could just walk right up and use it without asking? Hmm?
We don't want any trouble. I don't suppose you'd be willing to let us go, would you?
I'm afraid not. I owe that runt there for what he did to me. That hurt, you know?
Alright, if that's the way you want it then. Must be pretty brave you coming after us by yourself. Brave? Or stupid?
Sticks and stones, sticks and stones. I came alone for a reason. 'Cause I don't need any help to deal with the likes of you. By the power granted me, I command thee. Imichoff, warrior spirit, thou art summoned.
Is this how Yu-Gi-Oh works? You use your cards to summon real monsters, and then they fight? Are we fighting a Yu-Gi-Oh player in his creation? Whirlwind is painful and bad. Ah, but that did some zeros. Nina's AP is back up to full. Might be a good time to get some healing done. Oh right, you can't heal dragons. I forget. That seems like a thing I should have known. Uh-oh. Good thing everybody other than Ryu are at full health. You being in dragon form is not super concerned about all this. Can you rejuvenate yourself though? What's even the point? Because the AP is going to cost 2 per turn to heal like that. Oh, sick dodges. Sick crit. I feel like this is taking longer than it should, or that despite my my equipment purchases and everything, I'm not as strong necessarily as I could be at this stage. Should I be comboing? Oh, that's what I haven't been doing. Comboing gets him off balance? That's the whole mechanic I've forgotten about. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The answer is yes, I should be comboing. I haven't been doing that. That's why it felt so much harder. No. Oh. No. This is why we bought that ammonia. Now we get to see that little revive animation. Not Nina. No. Wait. Yeah, she should tank it. She should tank it. She tanks it. Survives with 38 hit points. Beautiful. Also, can we talk about how bosses having specific weaknesses like this? Being weak to a combo? That is not something that Breath of Fire games have really done in the past. But then if it, for no reason, doesn't combo, I don't know why your combos sometimes just don't work. Anybody has extra insight into that, I would love to know. If there's anything I could be doing different to ensure that my combo goes off without a hitch. Anyway, kind of a tough boss actually. If you don't know the deal right away. Imachev, but how? Look! The gate, it's closing? Move, go, go, go! Zoop. Point. A dragon? But that's not possible. So the gate is closed. Well, guess that means there won't be anyone coming after us for a while at least. Still, I don't think the Empire will give up that easily. We better keep our guard up just in case. Alright, let's get going. Ellen is here somewhere and I intend to find her. I don't know how much intention is going to help us one way or the other in the state we're in. We desperately need an inn right about now. So there's probably stuff in here. There's probably treasure I'm skipping past. I need to get out of here. Did you folks come from the east? That's odd. We were expecting Captain Rosso. Didn't see him, did you? Well, don't worry about old Rosso. Don't you worry about old Rosso.
I'm waiting for my boyfriend to come back. He's been sent to Levant to guard the causeway from our enemies.
Sure thing, ma'am. Well, if we don't have an inn, we can always set up camp. We're now in the Aston region. Aston? 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 Well, I've done it now. There's supposed to be a truce between the Alliance and the Empire. If anyone finds out we've snuck into the Empire, we'll all be in a lot of trouble. Now that we come this far, there's no way I'm going back without Elena.
Asha says she's impressed by that device. To be able to move things across continents in an instant is an impressive feat.
I never really been outside the castle before. Never would have imagined I'd be making a trip to Hesperia.
So it goes. So when you're saving, I don't really know what the initial number 3 means. We're not in chapter 3. Like there are discrete chapters to the game. But I guess those chapters are subdivided into smaller parts. And we're on part 3 now. Part 3. Nothing princess. Anyway. That's 2 hours and change. We're on a new continent. It's time that I took a little break. This means that the game is going to get muted. Because it just works like that. Let's put on some fabulous Harvestella music while the ads do their thing and I do my thing. So let us resume in 3 minutes or so.
I've returned. The ads are over. Let us get back to it. Just one moment, please. The nature of this game is such that I need to do some alt-tabbing. Alright. Now everything is back in order. And I do think that just getting up from the chair a little bit helped me feel better. Here is Astana. I haven't seen people like you around here before. Well, the Empire is a pretty big place. I guess it's not surprising that there's people like you living in it too. Yeah, so it goes. Thank you for being open-minded. Have you seen the big aqueduct nearby? That's where Astana gets all its water from. There's something you say? Well, good luck. People coming in and out of here all the time. This is where the carronade was spilled. Since the carronade is one of the Empire's main weapons, Astana is also an important military base. A large number of soldiers living. Oh boy. Boyfriend's one of the guards stationed at Kyoin. Hope he gets rotated back here soon. What do you think of this big gun? Pretty cool, huh? It's called a carronade. It shoots hexes. They used it during the war to blast enemy towns. Boom! Oh, hello. Supplier to the Imperial Army. We carry only the best weapons. I'm broke. I'm broke. There is good stuff here, and I am broke. Oh wait, this time it actually does trade in the equipment. Then how have I ended up with so many superfluous things of equipment before? I'm actually just finding much more equipment in treasure chests than I realize, or item drops from enemies. Well, we need more money. That much is clear. So the question is, how do we go about doing that? We could go grinding, but is that our only option? They need lots of water to cool the carronade after it's been fired. That's where the army built the aqueduct and connected it here. Every so often we got a bunch of strange looking people coming in here. They don't tell us who they are or why they're here. We're just guards, so they never tell us what's going on. Looking for someone? The person you're looking for is in here. It's a military installation, all the military people see. Fair enough. See the big aqueduct nearby, and that's where Astana gets all his water from. There's the aqueduct. Do we want to go to the aqueduct? We don't have ready access to any fishing, so different continent, different battle music. We are now hearing the battle music that we associated with Folu. Still just fighting Flugus? I was hoping to see something new right away. I want a whole new set of enemies. Goo count. Oh, you're a recolor, but strictly speaking, new.
Looks like Gukan was counting something. Surely Frost isn't a learnable skill. Yeah, no, that's not learnable. Burn was learnable, but Frost, no. Six hours and we've only learned one skill through observing enemies. It feels wrong. I feel like I'm missing out. I feel like I'm doing something bad. I might not be, but feels that way. Ginseng. Hi there. Must be the repairman, right? Hold on. I'll power up the gondola. Wait a second. Give us just a moment, please. Need to check the surroundings. Nothing but goo in the aqueduct. I don't think that's what you want to see. And if I'm fighting for money, then that is definitely not what I want to see. Thanks, Moleman. Shortcut unlocked? Yes, it is. Anything else to see here? I can never remember some of these places. Which is the path forward and which is the path to treasure. And Goo Count is real strong at parrying. $500. Aren't I glad that I came through here? That's what you gotta do. Ladder, ladder, climb ladder, please. Oh, we hadn't seen a mage goo yet, but yeah, all over the goos. Climb it, thank you. Water flooring, do you want to jump in? Uh-oh. If I remember the order of events, then I do not want to jump in there just now. Not guaranteeing that I remember this game correctly or accurately or entirely. How many times in my life have I beaten it? At least 4. You know, lots of time between them. Lots of life happening between them. Okay, so we need another 240. We need to get to like 460. We need money, so right about now I would love to go fishing, but to the best of my knowledge, there's no fishing spot that I can access. Isn't it cool how the water puddle is reflecting the sky and the clouds? This is such a neat little combat area. You don't really spend much time in a place like this. There aren't many locations in the game that have this particular background. Goo count does not feel super worth the time. So there's the goo count, and there's the gong head. Is there anything else we could be fighting? More goo, just more goo! Stop it with the goo! Ugh. What a... Sun apple tree. Nothing to bash out of that tree. I was hoping maybe there'd be something somewheres. One gong head is much more worthwhile than a count. Oh. Okay, we're getting berries, not every time, but sometimes off of this tree. Is it worth farming for berries, though? 50 HP. I don't imagine this is very valuable as something to sell. I suspect that if my concern is the money, I'd be better off looking for it in this fight. Wait, I think we actually have enough money already, do we? That'd be cool. Let's go until Ryu gets level 13. Shall we? You're not worth my time. Actually, you know what I could do? Where am I? Let's see if there are different encounters between the Aqueduct and Astana. Are there any encounters between? No, it doesn't look like there are any encounters. It's too short of a walk to get interrupted. Maybe I can spawn myself another helpful little item. It's another firecracker, in fact. I'll take it. Yeah, there's two of them, you know? You know. If they're gonna be guarding... My physical stuff isn't gonna do much. If I'm gonna do a little damage, I might as well do a little magical damage instead for variety. You know, I'm really glad to be playing this on stream. Finally, after all this time. I feel like I have played this game enough times that I should be, you know... I should know it in and out, but I don't. Doing it on stream and commenting out loud on all of the things that I'm messing up, what I remember, what I don't, and like splitting the game up for myself into chunks of 4 to 5 hours or so is gonna give a little bit of structure to my memories. I feel like I'm gonna learn the game better by having streamed it than just playing it casually. That's the hope, anyway. That'll be the level up. Too long for anybody else to get a level. There's level 13. No reason to go back to the causeway, but let us check the equipment. We want the face guard. Not the glass domino. Then... I'll just set up camp. No new dialogue here. Oops. Rest for free. Why pay for an inn if I can just rest for free? They have such a satisfying jiggle, don't they? They look like some type of gum drop or something, like they'd be very sweet. Or the green one. Here we go. Water flowing, do you want to jump in? Yep. Jump down the turlet. Get flushed. Through the aqueduct into here. This is it. This is the place they're holding Elena.
Yes. It's just like Ryu's dream showed us, right?
Don't get your hopes up too much. We still need to find her. Let's go. This place is a dream come true. Yeah, I knew it. I knew that the jumping down the water would take me here to this base. So where we have our little deja vu experience. And I knew that going in here would be a little dangerous. A little on the risky side. We have some tough folk in here. Is chlorine learnable? I don't even remember. Oh, a life shard. And a nothing. Magic shard. Feel like we're getting better rewards in real life than in the dream. Somebody's coming. What then is the status of the sacrifice? It continues to grow, Lord Yuna. Excellent. I am greatly pleased. Blast, they'll see us. If we walk behind the curtain slowly enough, we should be able to get to the other side without being seen. And that is where the dream ended. Yes, Lord Yuna, at the present rate. That is some warping away.
Phew, looks like they didn't see us.
Ah, but we did. Well now, we can't have this, can we? This building belongs to the Fao Empire. And you are Easterners, are you not? We're looking for someone.
Yes, we're looking for my sister. Her name is Elena. We were told she'd come here.
What do you know about her?
No. Don't get too close, huh? You mean Princess Elena, yes? Yes, she was here. She was a very kind person. She said she was here on a goodwill visit to see people injured during the war, However, she is no longer with us. I'm afraid it's the truth. Now then, I think it's about time you were on your way, my Eastern friends. Cut to black.
And so we were captured and sent back to the Alliance. We were chastened by the King of Ludia for acting without permission. And Cray was forced to stand before a tribunal to explain his actions.
There's a lot of lightning. Thunder rumbling.
Chief Cray of the Warrens, they are ready for you now.
Chapter 1 is over. We beat Chapter 1. It's like 7 hours? So this piece of music we're listening to right now. On the soundtrack, it's listed as something along the lines of "How long will the rain last?" We saw we heard the thunder. We saw some lightning flashes. The implication is that Ludia is a place where it's currently raining. Maybe there's some lore or fan canon that Ludia gets lots of rain all the time. Like it's a Bergen, Norway or something. But at least on the PlayStation 1, there is no rain effect. Like, even just getting that thunder and lightning just now was more than I remember there being.
Are you awake, Ryu? Kind of depressing weather, isn't it?
While the window is bright, like it's sunny out.
I wonder if they're still questioning Cray. Why don't we go to the castle? If we're lucky, they might let us see Cray.
Yeah, also, it's chapter 2, but now the number is 4. So 3 sub-chapters in chapter 1, and then we start chapter 2 from part 4. Like, why this double number system?
By the way, this is Sias. Sias?
I never really knew how to say this name. Starting with an S and a C, like I want to say it like Scythe, like Sias. That is why I'm going with that pronunciation.
By the way, this is Sias. He's been assigned to watch over us so we don't run off. Not like we'd leave anyway. I would never leave Cray behind.
Ashen says she is bored.
Keeping watch. Oh, where are you going? I'll go with you.
We have now exchanged Catboy for Dogman. My favorite character. The coolest. As you can see, he has a bit of a stutter.
Maybe in the Japanese he's just, you know, stumbling over his words because he's drunk all the time, but whatever the case. Castle Ludia lies this way. This room we are holding a group of people who are part of an incident which is currently under arresting. Hey, what are you doing out here? Don't worry about it. So yeah, once we're actually out, I don't think the weather's especially depressing. Like, yeah, it's a little desaturated, but that's just the screen. That's just all of the metal stuff that we see on screen. That's not the game. I mean, that is the game. That's not the weather. That's not the weather. Acceptable. These factory towns, they do not have any inns. Yeah, factory town, gray and boring. Here's, yeah, new chapter, real expensive stuff. We want the cat's bulgur for Ryu, but it's only 2 points better than the moon sword. So the moon sword we got is just absurdly good. We don't necessarily want the cat's bulgur for Sayas because the weapon he has now hits twice. Back when we were more things, we're really busy here. Making machines, selling parts and all. Is anybody gonna do anything with the ship parts that we found and couldn't repair? Can't find him work, but that doesn't stop him from eating. Yeah, man's gotta eat. Can you believe it? I mean, she's engaged, isn't she? I know, to the Prince of Ludia, no less. I just love royal scandals. Oh, what? Prince of Ludia. The Chief of the Warrens? I have. They say you snuck into the Empire searching for the missing Winning Princess. Yeah, that happened. People are gossiping about us. That's fun. Something poked me in the eye. The forest is haunted. Your voice when nobody even around. I can feel them pulling your hair. Someone been bit by invisible animals. Yeah, okay, so the forest is awful. Something pinched my you-know-where. Oh no. Forest is a bad place. Be that as it may, I would like to see Cray, please. This is Castle Ludia. Person is currently under investigation. No visitors are allowed.
I'm afraid that's the way it has to be, Princess Nina. Master Cray is the leader of the Warren Nation. Unlike you, he must be kept under strict guard. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. So yes, keep your eye on them.
That guy looks like a zombie. Looks like a ghost. He looks like a demon. Several days for Cray's Inquisition to finish. Oh no.
It's no use. There's nothing we can do. Poor Cray. This is all my fault. You can't just sit here and do nothing. I know. Let's go to Warren. That's where Cray is from. They have a guard to watch us. So they never said we couldn't go anywhere, right? Let's go. Warren is just south of here, past the forest.
You gotta go through the haunted forest. Oh no. Hey, Urshin, are you coming? Urshin is with us. Great. So, Ludia. Where is Ludia compared to everywhere else that we've been? So we started off over here. Sarai was the first town. Okay, here's the there's Chamba. The crash site would be somewhere around here. So we went off the cliffs. Went to Sarai. Went into Sandflower Valley. There's a rolled fish spot. So we are further east than we had been. Up there is a place called Shite. You gotta mind your enunciation with that one. Oh, wait, the crash is all the way up there? When do we get another fishing spot, please? Is this just a regular old random encounter spot? Yes, it is. I didn't even find anything. Here's the Witchwood. I know what I should do, actually. There's new conversations to be had.
Gotta think of a way to get Cray out. We should go ask the Warren for advice. There are many political factors to consider. Cray's trial could take a very long time to complete. At least that is what Ershin believes.
Don't get any strange ideas. All my ideas are strange. If they're good. Well, here we are in the Witchwood. We have some wood and a nut troop. Yep. Check out Size though. Look at his pose. Look at his poise. Look at him with his big katana. Wood is sucking in air. Oh no. Oh no. Freaking evasive nut troops. Just as bad and annoying here as they are in excuse me, in Breath of Fire 3. And what can you do? Well, Sayas can use Shining Blade to guarantee crit, guarantee hit. So that's cool. Now, Fire and Ice obviously doesn't have any combo thing going on together. He uses Eddie. Ryu already knows Eddie. But you know what we could do? We could do Ice into Wind. Oh no, wait, it doesn't work with Eddie? Is that not how it works? I thought... No, is it Wind first? It's Wind first, is it? Okay, well... Again. I'm not a clever man. We got a pointed stick and berries, which... in combination, that seems inappropriate. They were having fun when they made this. Herbs. What are we doing? Wind first, then frost? Oh, the regular attack turned into a filch. Because we're with Stole. Too bad it didn't do anything for us. There's some mist in this forest.
Do you hear something? Is it just me or is the mist getting thicker?
Ashen says she has a strange feeling about this place.
Me too. Let's hurry up and get out of here as quickly as we can.
Hello, Azelrath. Good evening. How are you doing? Welcome to Game of the Year that is also having its 25th anniversary right now.
Huh? Eek!
Did you see that? Nina disappeared. How amusing.
Disappeared?
It's not Game of the Year 2025. It is! Because it's the PC version. They put the game out on GOG just the other day. Just yesterday. Or the day before. Friday. Came out on Friday. It's a new release. It's got new patches. It's got like they've fixed all of the crashes. It's Game of the Year. At least for me it is.
Disappeared. That's not good.
Ashen says it would seem she did not fall.
What's going on? All of a sudden, everything's gotten...
Let's look for her.
Bash some trees. Love cores that fix original bugs? Yay! Especially like a port of, you know, a PC release that was only available in Europe. It was done by Caterpillar. Ow. Only available in Europe, and, yeah.
It worked, just like we planned. We shrunk that gum. Come on, let's think of something to do to the other three. Yeah, let's see. What should we do? I don't know. Let's poke him in the eye. Wait a second. This one's looking at us. No, wait. That's impossible. Mortals can't see us.
Yet Arishan and Ryu are looking straight at him.
You saw us. How? Ain't no fear. He's got a dragon's eye. That explains how he was able to see us.
Ashen's asking, what have you done with Nina?
we found us, I guess we have to tell you. We shrunk her, see? Made it really tiny. And then she got carried off by a bird.
Oh boy.
You should look for a tree with a bird in it. If you find one, shake it. Maybe she'll fall out. Don't worry, she won't stay small forever. I'll lure her off in time. See you later, Dragon Boy. Asia says we should listen for a bird singing and follow it to the tree where it lives. Then have Airshun hit the tree.
Here's a bird.
This is a bird's nest? What's happened to me? I've shrunk. But how? Why? What happened? I can worry about that later. I've gotta get out of here before that bird eats me. Hi there, birdie. Don't eat me. I wouldn't taste very good anyway. The caterpillar. Wait, you mean because I have wings? You think I'm one of your chicks, so you're bringing me food?
Smiley face.
Listen to me, birdie. So, I'm not a bird, so... I don't really like bugs, see? And...
And now we're fighting a sparrow. What a great game. Sorry, Birdly. No, don't. It's not feeding time. Do not drop a caterpillar on me. I'm sorry. Speaking of original bugs. Oh. It pooped on us. We got the bird drop.
I appreciate what that bird was trying to do for me, but I'm not ready to try eating a bug. I need to figure out how to get down from here. There's no Zanonina. Perhaps we should try again.
And the shrinking is wearing off, and thud. Innuendo. Suggestive pose. They had fun making this game.
It would appear we have found Nina. I'm so sorry. Are you all right? Aisha says that it would be wise to leave now, before the fairies do something else to us.
It would be wise, but also there is some minor treasure. No, we cannot leave the treasure. How do I get it? I should know these things. Is it? I want to say there's something about these wood that if you burn them, they catch fire and change into firewood. Which might be more dangerous. Might give better rewards. I'm not entirely sure, but I think it's worth showing off because that's such a neat interaction. It's one of those little things that makes it all feel more alive. Okay, so we gotta jump there from here. And how do we get up there? Go across here. Zoop, and zoop, and it's a magic shard. We definitely wanted that. Gosh, we love that dog. He's so good. Okay, 140 experience. Yet putting them on fire is definitely beneficial. We're out of the woods. Now let's change our battle formation. Okay, we have 1,000 Zenny. Is that enough for anything? I don't know.
I can't believe what happened to me. I never knew there were fairies living here either.
I guess everybody else still saying the same thing. In a hypothetical Breath of Fire 6, not kind of the actual Breath of Fire 6, yep. How would you handle Dragon Transformation? Personally, I would do 4 party teams and you can fuse with a party member for a unique dragon form. But you have to fight with 3 members while transformed. That is an interesting way of balancing it. I don't think I would want as much complexity as in 3. I don't think I want as it to be as simple as in 2. I wouldn't want it to be as overpowered as in 1. And the combination of powers and limitations in Dragon Quarter are unique to that. I love the Dragon Gene system in 3. I mean, I did too. I just wouldn't want a repeat of it. And I also find that as I replay the game more, there are the ideal combinations of genes to use at the appropriate time, and I only ever use the dragons in boss fights, really, so it's a little redundant once you know the ins and outs of it. This is Warrant, home of the Warrens. Oh, this song that we're listening to right now, it has a sample, like, tribal yelling thing that was also used in Grandia 2. Also, I think, I don't think they're supposed to be black in the water. I think that something is wrong with the reflections on the water here. How does that happen? I don't think that's purely the bilinear filtering messing up.
Hello again, everyone. Looks like we ran into each other again. This may be a different place, but we'll answer questions. Fire comes strong and followed by wind, wind by water, water by earth by fire. Try different combos, see which is strongest. Well, that doesn't really tell me how, like... I've had fire followed by wind, uninterrupted, and not have it combo, and I don't know why, or what I could do to further increase the likelihood of combo. But you've never seen one of these before. They're called Whelks. The Empire uses them instead of horses. That may be so, but I haven't had much luck taming this one. Looks like someone's been stealing my fruit again. Just wait till I'll catch him. Smack him around again. Would I have an idea for a different dragon system? I feel like I should engage with the question more than just acknowledging it. Yeah, I mean, there is a little bit of transforming with other party members in 3 with specific genes and things. And that is also close to the Shaman fusion or Breath of Fire 1's Karn fusions. Another plan to take over the world with business. Don't have enough sanity. Don't have enough sanity. There's gotta be something we could do. Something we could come up with that wouldn't strictly have been done within the series. If I were to draw inspiration from other games I had played recently, maybe. Okay. So I'm thinking just in terms of Ryu transformations for now, and there would be like a meter that you would build up in combat. Oh no, I'm just gonna end up describing Wild Arms 2, aren't I? That was not what I had in mind, but okay, so imagine you're over the course of the battle, as you do damage, or maybe if you want to do like oh, well, that's an idea. Yeah, let's say that there is one or more meters that Ryu needs to fill up before he can go into a transformation, and then that dragon transformation is going to be similar to I guess similar to Legend of Dragoon, kind of, and the no, not Legend of Dragoon. Similar to this, like you can, yeah, if you use your stronger moves, you stay transformed for a shorter time. If you just use your regular attacks or defending or whatever, you don't burn as much of the meter to stay transformed, is my idea. But the idea might be something along the lines of,
You could either have it like in Final Fantasy X, which I can't believe I'm citing as a positive example, but if you could have it that you could fill the meter through different criteria, either doing damage or taking damage or doing specifically magic damage or something. Like if you had different ways of filling the meter. And then what if different transformations had kind of separate meters where different transformations needed different requirements. Yeah, or overdrive gauge, I guess is the term. So like, yeah, Final Fantasy X overdrive gauge system, but you get a different dragon transformation depending on which type of overdrive you're using, and maybe you can have multiple different overdrives going at the same time. And maybe later, if you max multiple of these overdrive gauges at once, then you could unlock an even stronger version of a dragon that it kind of has like both attributes going on at the same time. I mean, there's food for thought, right? Looking for the chief? He's not here right now. You can talk to the elders instead if you want. Yep, that's what we want to do. Oh, look who it is. Who's there? Marlock's former bodyguard.
Sounds like Krait's got himself into quite a fix.
How dare Lydia treat you like that? That's an insult to the entire Warren nation. This means war.
That's right. I'll show them they can't treat us that way. Hold it. Don't get your fur up. It's always been the problem with us, Warren. Too many people that are too hot under the collar. That's right.
So what should we do then? I mean, Miss Nina came all this way to tell us about the trouble that Cub managed to get himself into.
That's right. It's been a long time since we saw you, little Nina. You've grown. I remember when you were only this high.
Enough of that. There'll be time for that later. We need to think about what to do. If only Tarn were here, she'd know what to do. Excuse me? Who is Tarn? She is the wife of the previous chief, rest his soul. Her name is Tarn Duden. In other words, she's Kray's mother.
When Kray became chief, she decided to leave the village. Went out to live on the Golden Plains. Had to live a nomad's life, she said. I might have been able to think of something. I'm afraid when there's nothing we can do.
Very good, get on a horse. Go looking for Tarn myself, but I'm too old for that now. I see. So you're saying that we should go see Tarn, right?
Let's do that. Oh, hey.
I don't suppose you've seen my apprentice Khan around anywhere, have you?
I have. Can I become your apprentice instead? Hey. Hurrah! You again. I still owe you for what you did in Sinesta. Just you wait. We'll catch up with you down there. ladder, please? What's this? Don't mind if I do. Manly clothes. That resurrects wearer once and is then destroyed. I don't like the single-use aspect of a thing of armor, but let's just not get knocked out, I guess.
Right. I've been miserable every minute of every day since you beat me in Sinesta. That's why I came here, to study with the war and the strongest warriors in the world. I work day and night, training and studying their ways. I'm stronger than I was before. Think you can defeat me again? Got another thing coming to you.
Let's have ourselves some guaranteed crits, shall we? I don't know that we need to transform into a dragon for him, do we? Or would it be an insult to him not to? Do it like this. Ow, why was that so loud? Because the same sound effect played multiple times. Wait, why is the Shining Blade not part of the combo? I specifically did that so it would be part of the combo and powered up by... Dum. One more time. Okay, brace your ears. Oh, he doesn't have enough AP. Never mind. Yeah, so he gets a little extra, like, not quite 10%, but thereabouts, added to the hits because it's two melee element moves in a row. Ending with a 38. Isn't that just perfect? 2,000 experience. Sorry, Cray, you're getting none of it. But Nina learns Cyclone. Yay.
Khan?
That voice. Master Una.
Yeah, enjoy your trip to the dentist there, buddy.
Forgive me, Master. I lost.
Hey, you! Don't pick on Khan like that. He's not as strong as he thinks he is. I told you not to get into fights, Khan. You're gonna have to face facts. You're not exactly a strong fighter, you know?
Huh? But Master, you mean I'm weak?
He's already got his prosthetics back in.
No, wouldn't say that exactly. You're, I don't know. If you stay here and help me around the house and all, you'll probably strengthen up pretty good, I guess. It's your fault that Khan's gone. You ran off because you picked on him. Now what am I supposed to do?
Sorry.
So it's alright if I train you instead then? Okay. First, I want you to learn how to be wild. Your attacks may not hit as much. They'll be a lot more powerful. Who wants to learn?
Ooh. More HP, less AP, more attack, more defense, less the magic-y stuff. Oh boy. The accuracy down is rough, bark, woof. But the stat changes are undeniable. It's not like Aerishin is really gaining AP anyway. Zayas doesn't have anybody going on. We'll just suffer with bad accuracy for a while.
You can only improve your skills through trial by combat. Come back once you've done more than 1,500 damage with a combo attack.
But we've definitely done much more than that.
I'll teach you Pilfer.
Yay. Who wants to learn to steal? Zayas? Okay.
Remember, fight. Come back once you've done more than 3,000 damage.
Haven't we done more than 3,000? We have not. Let's see. Where's our score? Status. Max damage 1,700. Thought for sure we would have done more than that already. I guess maybe I was considering adding all of the points together or something. Maybe it's... I don't know. Anyway, hooray, bad accuracy. What's going on here? Our Chief Craig got caught sneaking around in enemy territory. Yep, there's a typo. Got quagged sneaking around in enemy territory. Nothing else I want to see here. They don't seem all too bothered about their chief being missing / imprisoned. I guess that's all for the best. Can I... You say I want to borrow a horse? Headed to the Golden Plains, are ya? Wait there just a second. By the way, who's gonna ride the horse? What? None of you have ridden a horse before? Forget it then. Do you know how long it takes to learn how to ride?
What about the Welk? Do we take that instead?
Welks are a lot harder to control than horses. I've never seen one that wasn't hard to handle. They're unfriendly, temperamental.
It seems to like Ryu, don't you think?
Well, maybe. If you're going looking for Tarn, I guess you can take the Welk. Tarn's camp is somewhere in the northeast. Look for the smoke from her campfire. So, why is it that the Welk sprites are all like backwards? Like, I'm pretty sure that what this portrait is showing is that we're talking to the Welk and it's looking at us with its creepy eye and its tentacle mouth. But anytime we talk with it, it like centers its butt in our face. It's always turning around. It's always going backwards. Like, is that just... Is it a mistake, or is it a thing of flavor? Did that happen by mistake and then they leaned into it? Because it is strange, right? Like, doesn't it just look weird? What species turns its back on you to talk? Oh, here are the gold plains.
We'll wait here, Ryu. Be careful and have a safe journey.
Well, but the fact is he does ride it backwards. So... maybe that's not just because of his inexperience as a rider. Maybe it's just Welks are backwards like this.
Ancient says that while you can use the dragon's eye to control the Welk, it may take some time to get used to riding it.
That may be true, but the Golden Plains are too big to try and search on foot. Ryu and the Welk are our only hope. Good luck, Ryu. We're counting on you.
Why? Why do you do this? There's nothing in it for you. And you don't even know if it will work. So why?
Well, you're right. There might not be any benefit for us. And it's true that we don't know if our plan will work. Still, it just wouldn't feel right to sit around and do nothing.
Yeah, we're riding backwards. Welcome to Breath of Fire 4's equivalent of the Desert of Death. It happens a lot sooner. And in my experience, it's not as bad. Like, we don't have to be managing our water supply or anything. It's trying to let you live. Ow. Dang it, I do have to use 2 AP no matter what I do. Okay, can you do the double again? Is that learnable? I suspect it's not learnable. But we're not learning that. That's for sure. Come on. As soon as I stop defending, you use it. I hate you. So that calls for treating myself to an apple. I'm just following the smoke from the volcano. I don't know if that's the best direction I could be heading. I think they said I should be heading northeast. And I do believe I'm heading strictly north. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The edges of the map. And this is why it's good that Ryu knows Eddie. Okay, going all the way just north, it takes us somewhere, but not where we wanted to go. Excuse me. I didn't mean to leave. That is just a giant chasm. Nothing we can do there then. Alright, fine. Heading south. Starting over. Oh, there's a bird. Look, a bird. I'll follow the bird. Hey, bird, where are we going? Where you go? Oh, come back. Oh, there's some rocks there. That's something. Hey, bird. How's it going? This is where you hang out? You're content just to be there? I don't know what you're doing. Should we go this way? Northeast now? I thought they said northeast earlier. Well, the nut enemies aren't exactly scary. Oh, I've found something. I've definitely found something. Looks like an altar of some sort. I don't think this is what we were looking for right now. If we're looking for Kray's mom, but... Oh no, get me out of here. But good to know that this is northeast of the boulders. So we've found the passage to the shrine. We now have access to it from the world map. I should ask, I've fallen off a lot. Why are you trying so hard? Anybody want to remind me of the cardinal direction? Like, are we heading northeast? We're heading northwest? What are we doing? We're heading just east? I don't actually know if I'm... Okay. What if I just head in this direction now? Instead of going straight for the volcano, be off to the side. I'm heading northeast. What happens then? Maybe I should have just been heading straight north, actually. I don't know. I don't think this is right. This is what I get for not paying attention to the cardinal directions that they mentioned. I mean, I found the shrine and I found the chasm easy enough. I don't think there should be a lot else to find other than Tarn. Which, now that name just reminds me of Thank Goodness You're Here. A thought from Tarn. It's not how they would say it. I can't do the accent, but that's what the text said. Okay, let's stop now. No, anything that gets me mostly all the way to the north is just wrong. I think the problem is, once again, that I don't know how to read a compass. Is it the white one or the red one that's pointing north? Or orange one in this case, I guess. How am I here again? That doesn't even make any sense. Alan's a NASCAR driver because he's going in circles. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I feel like I'm mostly going in straight lines, just not the lines I should be going in. Still better than the Desert of Death because I don't have to manage my water resources. Bird? Hi, bird. You gonna help me, bird? Where are we going, bird? Is this boulder? That's a different boulder. Oh, nice. And then where are we going? This way? Are those the same rocks as all last time? Hmm? A bird? Oh, I got two birds swarming me. Hello. I hope you are both in agreement of where we should be going, because I'm chasing birds now. If this one goes back to the boulder. This one, where are we going? We're going towards the volcano? Are we? Are we? No? Did you just not want to follow me? I don't know what you want of me, bird. I don't know what you both want of me. I don't know what either one wants of me. Should I just keep going the direction they abandoned me? That seems like a bad idea. I think the birds are helpful in what direction I should be going. But I also think that they kind of target those boulders, those little rocks, too much. Like, the rocks are a part of the equation, but they return there when they should instead be pointing me in another direction. This is some flat terrain. Also, you know what makes this better than the Desert of Death? I'm looking at green and blue. So it's just more pleasant. It's just perfectly pleasant. Oh, this wasn't it. Do I actually have to look this up? I haven't had to look this up since like my first playthrough, I thought. Wait, this is not where I was going. But this is different. Easy 6 is I generally love the nut enemies. The design is cool. But I do not enjoy fighting enemies that give poor rewards and are highly evasive. I guess the rewards aren't so poor in this game, but really was in 3. Wait, so this is not unlocking like a new thing in on the overall map. But there is also nothing here. What are we doing? What is the point of this place then? Well, I think I've decisively proven that I don't know anything about this game. I'm a fake fan, I'm a poser. I don't know what I'm doing. My credibility is tarnished for all eternity. You know more than me? I don't know. Do you know the way through the Golden Plains to get to Tarn? I only value the knowledge that is immediately applicable. For my own sakes, anyway. I kind of just want to get out of here, and I don't know if I can get out of here. I will admit, I actually don't remember having problems with this part. Yeah, me neither. I thought I knew what to do, but it turns out I knew how to get to the other places. I could easily get to the gorge, and I could easily get to the altar, but I'm missing out on how to get. That you guys go toward the Smoky Mountain. That's what I did first, and that put me at a place, it was just a big chasm. I want to believe that stripy rock that I just saw was part of the step getting me towards Tarn. Now, the bird didn't help me. The bird just let me go off in the direction of Smoky Mountain again. Several years of my memory's fuzzy, but that's what I remember doing. Yeah, me too, kinda. That's why it was the first thing I did. And then I remember that they were talking about northeast, and it was unclear whether they were talking about where Tarn is within this place, or where the plains are in relation to where we were before. And that got me to the shrine. So I want to say there's something else going on with the birds and the rocks. But they're a little ambiguous. They're a little keen on homing back towards where you met them on the rocks, rather than pulling you towards where you need to be going instead. Alright. If we go all the way up to Smoky Mountain, we end up at this chasm. It's not what we're looking for. If you do that, and then head south, then there's a bird, and then you think, oh, hey, follow the bird, I guess. Bird just goes, I don't know. What's the bird gonna do for me? Do I not know how to follow a bird? Following the bird, wasn't that how I got to the shrine? I need to follow it differently. I need to follow it elsewhere. Hey, bird. Where do I go from here, bird? Do I go here? Where do we go? What you got in mind there, Ark? Avalon Code? I can tell you a little bit about Avalon Code. I have briefly touched Avalon Code. That's not going to be a good time. Because Avalon Code... This game, I think, is up your alley if you understand taste in JRPGs. I think it would be, but I think you underestimate my distaste for touch controls. Like you have the central gimmick mechanic of it is this tome, right? And you need to be flipping pages. And you know what would be the natural way of flipping pages in a book like that? The shoulder buttons L and R, like they're right there. Why can't you use them? You can't use them. What do you do instead? Oh, you use the touchscreen. I don't want to be playing action RPGs with a touchscreen. I want to push button. Do you still want me to put 2 hours into it? No? Okay. I appreciate you trying. Avalon Code is definitely a game that was on my radar when I was looking into the DS and all the stuff that I missed on that, and like, I think it's probably a good game, but I can't get over the touchscreen controls. Anyway, I am actually going to look up a guide for this. Why do I not know how to get across? I can find 2 out of 3 places that the Golden Plains lead you to, but not the one that I need. What is wrong with me? Golden Plains. Tell me about the Golden Plains. Go east, then northeast. East, then northeast. East, then northeast. Is that right? No Shaman. Shaman guy. I don't know. I feel like I should know this. Maybe it doesn't speak well to the game if I need to be looking at this up. Okay, so you're telling me. Okay, so the only way I can go east is if the white part of the compass needle is the direction I'm heading. East, then northeast at rocks. Nothing to do with birds? Tell you what though, if you want me to play a DS RPG with touchscreen, you could convince me to try out that, what is it called? There is a Wizard of Oz RPG that's made by the Wild Arms people. And I don't think any touchscreen is involved in combat. So I feel like I might actually want to give that one a try. Okay. Big Boulder, we've been on Big Boulder. And from there, do you birds want to come with me northeast? I didn't really get the impression you were pointing me northeast. So less touchscreen controls. Just thought you'd really enjoy the code gimmicks. I don't know if I've played it enough to even really see the code gimmicks. Ever played Dragon Quest Rocket Slime? I have not. I haven't played a ton of the Dragon Quest spin-offs. Oh, they ditch me, but another bird comes along to show me that I'm going the right way. I'm still going northeast. Heck you, bird. New pick is Dragon Quest Rocket Slime. It's also on the DS, right? Also on DS, almost no touch screen controls. Okay. When's a good time for me to do that one? What is Anonymous Mark? I could just say none that I remember. Might be some menu or something I forgot about. Yeah, I want to say that the DS Dragon Quests, the remakes in particular, and any touchscreen in them was optional. Like, maybe there are touchscreen controls, but you can fully play the game without them. That would be the ideal way of going about it. Tuesday? Tuesday sounds reasonable. I'm in the shrine again. What the heck? Let's see the guide. If you mess up and find a shrine instead, save and try again. Boo. Reach large rock, head northeast, past small rock, on your left. Wow. It's so specific, and there's so little in-game help, actually. Okay, Rocket Slam on Tuesday it is. That means, yeah, I'll still do some Mario Maker tomorrow. And I'll take Monday off. And Tuesday we'll do the Rocket, and then we'll get back to Breath of Fire. I think that's the plan, unless... Is anything gonna mess with my plans? Is Mayday going to mess with my plans? I should think not. What Dragon Quest spin-offs have I played before? Monsters 1 and Monsters 3 Joker. Dragon Quest Warriors? Is that what it was called? I didn't beat it because it didn't run well on my old PC. Guess I wasn't really feeling it at the time. What else? What else? Fortune Street on the Wii? Is that a Dragon Quest spinoff? Close enough. Is that it? No, that's not it. I played the Mystery Dungeon game starring Talon. And translated Super Famicom. Doesn't it have a sequel on the PlayStation? Did it get officially released? think I was planning on checking that one out eventually. But I'm definitely all mystery dungeoned out after the Pokemon. Bird? Hi, bird. Where'd the bird go? Oh, that's the no. That I did something wrong somewhere. Like there are only so many directions. Backtracking the way I came from. I'm making this seem way harder than it ever should be. Ever was in the past. Okay, bird. Okay, you're... So I was... I don't understand. The guide was saying I would be seeing some small rocks on my left if I were going the right direction. How does that make any sense at all? And then from here somewhere, eventually I should start seeing some smoke trail to follow. Gosh dang it. Let me see that guide again. Pass a small rock formation just on your left if you're going in the right way. You'll see smoke travel towards the smoke. What are you talking about? Surely you don't mean surely you don't mean that mountain. Like we've seen the mountain. We've been to the mountain. It ain't it. Turn around, the bird shows up again. That is appreciated, I guess. Oh, that's just a mountain. Did this change in the port somehow? What are we doing? Is the bilinear filtering messing with the appearance of my compass? So that I'm not going as precisely in one direction or another as I should be? Am I still reading the whole thing wrong? I'm definitely going in circles now. What a mess. I wasn't even worried about this going in. I was confident I knew how to navigate this based on memory and the help of the birds and boulders. Like, I have done this enough times in the past that it shouldn't be a problem. Why is it a problem? What is happening? I've been turning it too aggressively north in the past. Has that been the problem? Ryu is gonna outlevel everybody at this pace. Aggressive North is the name of my death metal band. How am I here again? I mean, I guess that's a good place to be because it lets me start all over. Hang on. Hang on. Maybe I will see what another guide has to say. And also, let me just check something. No, nothing. Nothing. Gosh dang it. Control F planes. Right, yeah, I don't know how to read. Okay, red point is always north. That's why I don't know how to read the compass. I don't know how to read the compass. That is why I've been going the wrong way all the time. Red always points north. That might change my thinking. What else is what else do I need to know? Big rock turn, 45 degrees. Big rock, 45 degrees, follow bird. Yeah, I don't know how to use compasses. I don't know which side points north. Kind of not even... Yeah, I don't know how to use a compass, is the problem. Now I'm facing north. Now I'm facing east. So because I can't read a compass, I think what's happening is I'm turning the wrong way when I'm getting to the boulder. I'm turning left and I should be turning right, or vice versa. Bird. Bird. Big rock. Big rock. We are at Big Rock. Now I'm looking east. Now I'm looking north. Red is always north. Then this is east. This is north. Then this is northeast. That bird. Follow that bird. Yeah, that's a different direction than I've been turning before. And then keep going in this direction. Are these guys on the left? Okay. I feel like video games have taught me that compasses work differently. I feel like when I see that thing in the top left corner, the arrows are up for north and down for south, and left for west and right for east. And then you don't need to consider 2 arrows, you only need to consider one of them. And that one arrow, the needle of the compass would be pointing towards the part of the circle, like, that's the direction you're going now. So, by that logic, I'm currently going either northwest or southeast. I feel like that is how RPGs have, or video games have wanted me doing cardinal directions in the past. Oh, we overshot it. Here we go. I didn't see that smoke at all, so I did something wrong. We're here. We're here. All I needed to know was how to read a compass.
If you're a friend, come up by the fire. If you come looking to steal something, you won't find anything here. Well, now I guess that makes you a friend, eh? Don't see many people riding Welks around here. In fact, the only place you could get one would be Warrant. Did you come from Warrant?
Does she have any cat traits at all? She has very human ears, and I didn't see a tail.
I see. Sounds like Cray has got himself into quite a fix. Considering what's happened, I imagine they'll execute him. Hey, I was just kidding. If they really did execute him, it'd mean war between Ludia and the Warren, and I'm sure they wouldn't want that. Might take some doing, but I have a feeling that one way or another, we'll be able to work something out. I'll try and think of something. It's late now. You should get some rest. Go ahead, use the tent.
Yeah. Mother to the chief of the Warrens doesn't have any particular Warren traits other than... Oh, no, those aren't tattoos on her neck. That's just her bandana thing.
Gotta be something we can do.
Snoozing on the ground.
He must be pretty tired. I suppose that's not surprising, considering how he got here. Most people can't ride Welks that far. It's good to know Cray's got friends like that.
Not only did you sneak into the Empire, with whom we currently have a truce, I might add,
but you're caught doing so and deported. I ask you, is this conduct becoming of a warrior, one who claims to lead the mighty Warren nation? Not only have you shamed yourself and us, but I'm told you have lost the King's Sword, the symbol of the Alliance. Do you have any idea what your rash, thoughtless actions will cost us and the entire Alliance in our dealings with the Empire? Do you? All you're worried about is your dignity and pride. But how can you just sit there like that, but a member of one of the Alliance's royal families, when Elena has been kidnapped by the Empire? We have a greater responsibility to protect the members of the entire Alliance. We can't afford to worry ourselves over one person, even if she's a princess. Here's what happened to the sword. Broke it on his face.
And then Ryu, will you come with me to the nearest town?
Here we got King's Sword, yep. It was the King's Sword that got broke on his face. How are we gonna reforge the sword? Can it be done? Should it be done?
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Gotta do something, but what? What? Have you thought of something we could tell them about that would get Craig out of his predicament?
What about the King's Sword?
The King's Sword? You mean Cray lost that? That explains a lot then. That sword is a symbol of the Alliance. Losing it wouldn't exactly make him popular. What? Oh, you didn't lose it? You broke it. Wait a minute, that's it. If the sword, which was supposed to have been lost, was to turn up again, that'd be one less thing they could hold against Cray. It'll work. Now Johano is just the person to help us. There's a volcano called Mount Glom, south of here. There's a smith that lives inside the mountain. He could make us a copy of the King's Sword. Someone back at Warren should be able to tell you how to get to Mount Glom. Will you go? Thanks. Good luck.
Go back to Warren to find out how to go to Mount Glom. Can we not just... Well. Uh-oh. Big story event. Big exclamation point. Meeting up with the gang.
Another King's Sword. For this, we might be able to help Craig get out of trouble. Thank you, Ryu. I'm sure someone in Warrant will be able to tell us how to get to Mount Glom. Let's get back to Warrant as soon as we can.
Nation says that Urshan would be able to ride a walk better than that.
So going to Mount Glom isn't just as simple as going towards the smoky thing? Okay, somebody tell me about Glom. Shrine on the edge? This is a Chorian grass dragon. Yeah, you've seen the shrine. I don't know what to do with the shrine right now. No, we did not see ghosts in the forest. Dwellers have been awaiting your return. Hey.
See, we told you to go talk to Tarn. You never would have thought of that. Make a fake king sword. Now that's smart. To get to Mount Glom, first have to head east over the plains. To get to the largest stone, you need to turn to the south. See a mountain with a plume of smoke coming out of it. That's Mount Glom.
Say that again. East over the plains, then south. Just going wherever towards the thing might not be the it. I should... It's getting to be the kind of town where I would want to be done with streams for the day. But I should probably be all the way done with all of this mandatory gold plane business before I leave off. Because if my next stream of this... Oh, are we going on foot now? If my next stream of this isn't gonna be until Wednesday, I would forget the instructions and where I was going, what I was doing. But yeah, we have no Welk this time. We're just hoofing it. Benefit of this is I have my whole party now, right? Right? Here comes that bird. Get that gorgeous low poly bird. Couldn't steal anything, but still did damage. I'll take it. Big rock, and then... From Big Rock, turn to go south. So not just going straight towards the Smoky Mountain from the very start, is it? Surely this is different. Surely you will unlock Mount Glom as a location on the overworld map. Missing a parry. Oh. So we got our first 4 characters and Faolu playable in Chapter 1. Then we got Saez at the start of Chapter 2, and then we're not gonna get Ursula until Chapter 3, is it? Yeah, this is different. We have new and different music. It is, in fact, a location on the overworld map. Hooray, hurrah. Then we know exactly where to go, what to do next time. There's birds flying around the plains. I hear Ershin lets it slip.
Deez is telling me that these plains are suffused with the aura of the Endless.
What do you mean, Deez? Why aren't you calling her Ershin like you're supposed to?
To get to Mount Glom, you have to go to the big rock in the middle of the Golden Plains and head due south.
Yeah, we found it. We've found it. We have found, we have accomplished. What's our in-game time? 8:20? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think we have accomplished enough here to call it a stream. Bit of a shame that so much time was lost on the Golden Plains. I kind of want to keep going just to make up for that, but in all honesty, I have my routines, and I should stick to them. So, with that, music. Something. Do we have maybe that's too whimsical. Okay, this is good enough. Good enough. Ending music. There we have it. Ark Hazelrath, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for spending your channel points, Ark. This has been good and cool. Now, let's see if we have a raid target so that you can get some channel points back. Wouldn't that be something? Let's see. Am I the only non-VTuber who's been doing this game in English? Yeah, I'm not rating into followers only, chat, as one of my simple principles, you know? Give me a moment. Is this person playing the PlayStation version? Yes, they are, and then they are a fair bit further along. Wait. I wanted to raid somebody new. Don't be afraid to give us a VTuber, I'll bite them. No, that's what I'm afraid of. Now, I need to take a look at these other people stream beforehand before committing to raiding one of them, because they're... People be doing strange things. Let's see, I have a Breath of Fire streamer on my follow list, but it's who we raided yesterday. So, maybe not that. He's the only one doing Breath of Fire. Does anybody doing... Oh, man. I don't want to raid a stream that doesn't maintain the aspect ratio of a retro game. Come on. Gosh. I wanted to give you all some extra channel points and raid somebody, but it doesn't look like the best opportunity. Oh well. Sorry. No channel points for you. Hey, Empress Nickety, I don't want to raid a new person and then be like, okay, this thing about their stream rubs me the wrong ways, I'm not going to follow them. I want to be able to vouch for the people that I introduce you to. Like, sometimes, like, maybe we'll do a gamble and we'll see if it works out. I'm maybe a little less, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm less specific if it comes to, like, Mario Maker viewer levels, because if they're still performing the service of viewer levels, then that fits an exterior superior criteria. But yeah, I don't want to. I have standards. You wouldn't necessarily think it, but I have some standards. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. Thank you for watching. See y'all next time. Take care. Mario Maker tomorrow.